Now playing Day in Paradise by Pedro Macedo Camacho.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And I came out of the gate pretty reasonable that time. Let's see. That was a good start. Sometimes the streaming angels are with you, and sometimes they're not. These started up just fine this time. Of course, you're a little behind because you're just YouTube coders. Maybe you shouldn't lay off your employees. Yeah? Well, we'll minimize that. And I hope the audio ducking is working. I think so. Yeah. Man, I ran into advanced scene switcher. All that configuration that I made yesterday, I started, it was working, and then I closed OBS when the stream was over, and I launched it this morning, and it wasn't working because it had basically forgotten the settings, and I was running Advanced Scene Switcher 1.31.0, and apparently in September, October, they had fixed that. I'm Chrome. I might have closed it. I think it was under this one. Yeah. I was looking at these. This is the fix right here. Fixed an issue with macro properties were not loaded correctly when importing a macro. Not really importing, just loading, like from storage, however they're stored. So that was, and if I go to my history, it was these. Yeah, this one and this one. These were. So then nothing worked. I wanted to start like over an hour ago, and I was trying to had to redo a bunch of stuff, and it was fixed in October. This guy, Warm Up Till had a fix, and that was September 24th, and then another one October 4th or something like that. September 15th. This was pushed out October. And when was it released? When was it released? Released. Well, this one was last week. Then there was another one since then. So yeah. So yeah. Always check your plug-in versions. All right, now I can close this. I've saved it. I put it in this folder, and I come to get cracking, and yeah. So I did that. Oh, I didn't do that. There we go. I've already failed on. I guess I have to go to studio mode to come in here and toggle you correctly. And then I didn't finish it in the first place. That was music. Started the stream, I verified it, launched frames, I'm already in the chat, update the video ID in YouTube, and starting off. So we're good. We did all that, so I can basically discard these changes. And then that should take effect on, yep. And then I can basically say global goals, global checklist goals. I should probably rename that. to like be more obvious with text. Text, I could say markdown. Text. And rename you to markdown. Text goals. All right. And we're going to work on, and then I got the, yeah, I can discard that because we're not doing the multi-monitor tweaks because we're supposedly fixed. I had one last issue. The last one that I went to bed knowing about was the closer. The closer was global, and so I believe I fixed that. So I'm going to discard that, and that should reset this, and that should go away to that. I believe I fixed the hourglassing in the and then these are the I wonder if that should be redacted. I think I can just yeah, there's the services, the stream encoder. If I just stage you and stage you and stage you and stage you and then stage you, then none of that was shown. So basically these are my config settings, and I hope the music's not competing too much. I don't really trust what it's going to come up with. Saving exported config OBS exported configs profile scene collection and advanced ADV. I think they like calling it ADV S. There we go. Exporting.
Frozen Planet by White Bat Audio.
Adding exported. Add exported. OBS profile, scene collection, and advanced scene switcher. All right. That's committed. The post stream. We'll deal with that later. All right. Where are we? We're on the Thundersnake 3. So I started this last night. I started a whole new Thundersnake 3 right here. I've got Thundersnake. Let me put that on the adjust this window over here. Size you down. And we don't need to be in studio mode. We'll see how well we go without studio mode. And those are there. I believe we're good. Close my door because it doesn't get so cold. In the basement, it gets a little chilly. All right. So I got a timeline here on this. And I've synced them all up. That was a little bit of boring work. But it got there and it's working. I've turned off the scrub music there. I probably should pause the playing music. What can I do for that'll stop that? And should I turn on the scrub here? Let's turn on the scrub. All right. Zoom to the vertical. So here I have to time compress a couple things, but before I do any of that time compression, I want to go in and go ahead and set up, which one is it? Is it this one? Let's go to here and look at this versus that. It's this one with that effect. I want to blur redact the text here. Hello. I had this working a moment ago. Gaussian shape mask. Here we go. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab that. I want to blur it just a little bit. And this is pretty long there. I don't think, oh, so that's really long. So let's just get you to the right size. I thought about kind of going full width on you. I'm going to tone it down. The amount is a little high. We don't need it that much. I'll really gauge it once I'm over it. And then do a vertical sizing. Is that showing up okay on? Yeah. And that's getting most of that text. We don't want to go too crazy blurring things we don't have to. There's a little G and there's a little F. We can, if I stick this on the, I don't like how it does the center. I probably can resize it some other way, but shrink that a little bit more. G, I think it's good. And then U. And I thought about going full width, but clearly there's some, I could go full width. It'll, when I put this on here, it'll, and reduce the amount, it'll be less crazy looking if I reduce you down. It's kind of obvious that I'm redacting that without trying to be too crazy about it. And then I wonder if I want to just kind of spill you out all the way to that edge. The text could go all the way out, but I don't think I have any crazy audio. And then up a little bit. I don't know what the shape. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll work. I could even go crazy and go full width, and a few people would notice. Very few people would notice that kind of fuzz. You can make it out, and I might want to fuzz you just to make you an 11. Um, and it's not really affecting the thing that's not text. So that's all right. So I'll copy you. You're on, I believe you were on this one. So we copy you and we paste that effect on you. Nope. Stretch to fit, sure. Let's see what that did. So on you, you're fuzzed all the way across. And on you, you're fuzzed. Huh? Is it? Oh, because it's not, because now I turn off the I turn back on the transform, put you up here, and now I look down here and turn off your transform and look at you, and you're fuzzed, okay? I could have done, it's weird that it does that like so far off the edge. So let me undo that. It'll take out that This one should not have it does have the Gaussian. Okay, this one now it's missing the Gaussian, which is fine. Because I am gonna just do a full width center. If I'm gonna do it, I should do it right. Nope, splitter. Center this, and then go this way. It's a little less crazy. I don't know if there's a way to just center that. It's never going to go to the full edge there. All right, and we're good on that. Now that I can copy. That's not. You can make it out. Should I go to a 12? What would a 12 look like? Not too bad. I thought about like putting glitches. If there's like a little glitch effect. Sorry about that. Sharpen zoom radial. If there's some sort of a glitch. Distortion. Fisheye. Last block insect. Trails. Wave. Underwater. Droplet. Background squares. Lights, looks, keying, nostalgia. I thought like adding noise. Um, Hey Toja, how's it going? Sorry, I was on the other screen. Didn't see you text. I'm looking at. I want to kind of add a. I thought about adding a glitch, kind of to. That's just noise. Yeah, that's just adding noise to that part, but I wanted to put it down on the mask area. And instead of blurring it, if I could just kind of glitch it and basically make it look pixelate. If I pixelated you, thought about doing that. Raster. If I did a raster effect on that. So let me play with this a little. Got drop you here. I'm gonna play with a couple of different effects here. I'll turn off the scrub. Sketch SLR. No. Super 8. Yeah. Let me turn. It's effect showing the raster here. So let me turn off the Gaussian blur. Add a region for the sky, which is going to be the same region. I wish I knew how to copy paste the region, but we'll see. Tiny feather, and we could go full width, which I've already moved you off the width. And if I glitched you, the theory would be like this could be a glitch. And I want it centered. That's not enough of an effect unless I could like improve it, like make it more erratic. The amount of the raster, nah, that doesn't really get me the effect that I wanted. So it could noise or pixelate. So what if I kind of copy that shape mask? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna delete this effect. Pixelate. That might, uh, and then it'd be cool if it was like noise and changed over time. But pixelate projector, photo recall, letterbox, handheld. Is there a glitching? Is it glare? Heat wave, memory, night vision. Is there a glitch? And installed effects. Is there a glitching? This would be the pixelate one. If I had a shape mask on you. And resize you to the width. And bring you down. And put you over there. That kind of gets it. I can drop the feather. The feather's bleeding onto that. That's a negative feather. Um, I can probably change the amount to be less or more. Zero's that. I said 1. I said 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of like 8-bit. But if that was a way to, like, what's a max? What happens on max pixelate? Yeah, that just blocks it out entirely. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I really just wanted to kind of noise it. Um, Let me go see if there's a noise. Let's ask Genius here. Final. Speak it. Final Cut Pro effect to add kind of digital noise to a region. Um, in motion. Yeah, you can. Go second. Um, Method 1, noise on a region, adjustment layer and mask. In effects editor, add noise, bad TV, pixelate, distortion, 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 distortion. Here we go. Bad TV. I don't see a bad TV. I think you're hallucinating. It's glitch. If you have third party, digital color noise on color. I kind of just need to look around at what they've got here. This is all, and I don't know if I really want to go through all these, but noise reduction, add noise, aged filmed, aged paper, alien lab, artifacts. Uh, nah. Artificial light, ash, aura, black and white, heavy mids. Contrast, there's bad TV. Yeah, there's bad TV. That's what I want. Let's try you. Let's try bad TV on you with a region. It'd be cool if I could learn how to copy a region. Let's make the feather really small. Resize you. I do like the bad TV. And then we move you down. And if I change the amount, so let's turn off the pixelate. You see the bad, I see that, and if I glitch it a lot, what if let's just try it, static. There's the Gaussian noise film grain. Screen roll, let's see what happens on. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. White noise. That's not bad. And I have no problem going in and shrinking the width and fine tuning it if I really like it. I really like the effect. Um, let's try the Gaussian film grain. I'm not seeing like a whole major difference, but it's kind of obvious. I hope it's obvious without being too annoying. What does the roll do? Okay, well that definitely changes. All right, let's get rid of that. Screen, lighten, add. Color dodge. Linear dodge. Well, that was linear dodge. Color dodge. I don't know if these are having any effect. Overlay. Um, try hardcore difference, exclusion. I'm not really seeing any major difference in those. It had screen was the default. Blue noise reduces banding. It's pretty obvious that I want to redact that pink noise. I don't know, I kind of like the default of that. The amount was good. The just adding a little is not really enough. I want to kind of make it crazy. So I kind of like that. That is the glitch that I wanted to go for. So we'll get rid of pixelate. I wonder if I could pixelate it just a tiny bit, like a 1. If that would be like a cool little, maybe a 2 or a 3, or even a 4. And what that looks like. I don't really like that so much. What if there was a tiny blur of like a 5 or something, a 6? Let's have that. So we're mixing up those blurs. Is it blurring the glitch or glitching the blur? Let's get rid of pixelate. We're not going to use you. I don't know if I'm going to do the Gaussian either. I think just the bad TV by itself. If I shrink it, I think that's going to be good. Delete the Gauss. Shrink you. I click on the shape mask. And I want to shrink you even more. Nope, not that much. Just gotta get the top of the P and the bottom of the little Y there, and the G. All right, what does that look like? This is going to play the audio. I have permission from the artist from the recording artist of this cover to use this music, so it'll be demonetized, but whatever. Actually, no, I turned off. I can mute this for now.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I've never seen it do that before. I'm hourglassing in Final Cut Pro. All because I right-clicked on some audio. Joy. Yeah, yeah. I could force close and relaunch. interesting that it chose to put stuff there when that's not where I wanted it. We'll try you there. And will you let me move you? Of course not. Of course you won't. Well, this doesn't do me very good. So I could window, turn off the timeline, bring it back in. Yeah, go full screen on you, whatever. And then on you say now on secondary display, which secondary display should be this one, not that one. I don't know why you went over there. Let's put the timeline and hope it, there it goes. So go into the correct display this time. We were looking at I was going to disable the audio for the moment, just because I don't need it. Zoom vertical and check this one out.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
It
Doesn't start yet.
All right.
That's like really distracting. Let's tone it down to like 50. See what happens on a 50.
Good.
Yeah, it's a small build-up.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
I thought about even just putting just a slash through it.
All right, we got our human shield. It's Operation Get Behind Cordova. Okay.
Well, now that I'm seeing it twitch so much.
What happened, Cody? I just threw a grenade by accident. I tried to drink.
It didn't hit us, but yeah, we kind of want to spread out and not be shooting through or at one another.
Don't touch that training.
Lever. Can I pull the lever?
No.
No,
not
No
yet.
levers yet. Maybe I want to pixelate it.
Yeah, because they're mostly gonna pop.
That's just a whole lot of movement. I thought it would be less. Let's see what these other options are. Maybe it's the movement.
It's a small build-up.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start
yet. White
All right,
noise,
human shield. It's
film grain,
Operation Get Behind Cordova.
blue noise,
Okay. All right, so we want some people
pink
I'm sorry.
on
noise.
the far side of the cave.
What happened, Cody? I just threw a grenade by accident. I tried to
TV
drink.
static. It's too readable.
But yeah, we kind of want to spread out. And
If I added a blur on top of that, maybe that would and now it's still going through this whole list. I stopped at bad TV. What do you do? Nope. Bloom, I think it's just like a color pop, but that's not gonna do anything. Blue wash. Broke. Yeah. Bokeh random. Brighton broadcast safe. I don't know what broadcast safe does. I don't need the camcorder. Or the call out the camcorder, cartoon. It kind of reduces the palette, softens the palette. Sensor. Sensor is a shape. If I censored the glitch, the fact that they have a sensor, I can give it a try. I'll give the sensor a try. Let me turn off the bad TV. I like that's pretty cool. And even if I might add it back on top of whatever I finalize. So sensor, I want to add shape mask on sensor and rect you and very, very small feather. And make you full width. And again, I'll probably um, I wonder why I don't see an effect. 100% pixelate, blur. Okay, so where's my effect? That's weird. I don't see any. Does it need to be a certain size before I can do this? That's I, all right. That's not what I was expecting. So let me delete you. Aspect ratio, radius. Censor a rectangle is what I want to do though. And I want to censor an ellipse. That's pretty odd. Method, blur, pixelate. I could just do pixelate. What's the difference between censor and pixelate? That doesn't really make any sense. At that point, I would just pixelate. So I'm stuck to some sort of an oval or circle. I get rid of that. That was cool. That was censor, clean, neutral, cold CCD, cold steel. Those are just color, 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 color. Combat's probably just a color. I could comic it. I can try comic. Shape mask. Ew. Ew. Check the time. Time is 3:15. Shrink. Width. Come down. If I made you like crazy. Um, that's could do a color mask and color mask that out. I wonder if I could do a color mask and just get rid of all white in that box. And it'd be cool if there was an AI fill, but I don't think it's going to be a generative AI fill. If I were to add color mask. There's the magnetic mask. So let me turn off the shape mask. How to just, is there a way to just, let me ask the genius. Where are we here? Final Cut Pro. In Final Cut Pro, is there a way to just kind of redact, color mask out the white text that's on the screen, color mask it out so that it's gone, and then it's replaced with some sort of AI generative fill or some sort of fuzzing fill to make it not look so hollow or like something obviously was removed there. Redact it without being so obvious. Not direct inside Final Cut Pro, you can do it, you can make it look clean and obvious, and there's a real Final Cut Pro can't generate fill, but you can remove clean. You can remove text clean. The easiest way is mask and blur fuzz. Hello, Michael. Uh, duh, 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 duh. This removes the text, places with some non-obvious edited fill. On the top layer, apply. My day's good there, Michael. On the top layer, apply draw mask or shape mask. So duplicate your video clip and stack the copy above the original. Can I just, on that mask, change the mask blend to subtract if you need on that masked out area, apply Gaussian blur noise. Color board. But I already have fuzz. You get a soft fuzzy fill that doesn't scream something was removed, more like the area is naturally defocused, motion blurred. Yeah, I remember you, Michael. More like the area is naturally focused, motion blurred. Clone patch from neighboring area, yeah. Plus a free motion template. Doesn't have a clone tool, but motion does, and you can publish it into FCP as a reusable effect. This comic vintage. Comic cool. Nope. Comic ink. Comic vintage. That's kind of what I already have. That was the comic basic, which it's pretty static. There's a little bit of moving around underneath. If I just make crazy, yeah, that's like nothing. If I go over the top on that. Oh, I haven't checked it out, Michael. I have not, I really don't, if it's not related to Final Cut Pro editing or Star Citizen gaming, I'm kind of in my own world right now at the moment. Turn off the magnet, snapping. Don't know if I like that comic basic either. Got the bad TV, which I might as well hit it like 75. It's really noisy. It's too glitchy. It's too epileptic. I want to slow down that effect if possible. So stream, as you know, and I think you were short of a face animated logo and banner. Um, yeah, I mean, one day I'll get there. This is mostly just the behind the scenes stuff. So I don't really have a face or logo for the behind the scenes stuff. Maybe one day I will. And I'm actually going to break out the channel into a behind the scenes channel once I kind of reach a milestone of users. I'm afraid that creating a behind the scenes dedicated channel would like guarantee that 0 people would watch that. With them all mixed into one channel, there's at least a non-zero chance that someone might watch my stream on behind the scenes. But really, the main stream is Friday Fly Days or any other gaming days that I'm not focused on creating stuff in between. Like right now, I'm trying to edit this video from play on last Friday. And I'm also just, I hate the phrase to be honest, but I'm also kind of skeptical and sus of anyone offering some help. I get it, it's cool. I'll get there. I'll get less sus once I kind of get a little more confidence in what I've got going on, which is probably the opposite of what you should do then. You should probably take more free offers when you're young versus when you're big. And not saying whatever that you're free, but it just seems like whether it's paid or not, I'm just gonna roll on my own at the moment. AI remove text, free DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, send back to FCP. I've seen DaVinci Resolve. There's also the what is it? Affinity, Canva, Affinity. I thought of playing with you. I've even tried Shotcut. Shotcut. I wanted to love Shotcut, but yeah, I don't know if I want to break out into other full-blown tools. I was hoping to just have a literally AI generative fill, external but highest quality. If you want real AI generative fill, Adobe After Effects. Yeah, well, I'm gonna cancel my Adobe subscription in a few days. Runway machine learning in Paint, Topaz video AI in Paint. It's not really that important that I do that. I think a pixelate is going to get me what I want. I'm really just kind of going down this list of effects. Comic Vintage, cool blacks, cool tones, corner masks, crisp, crop, cross. Decal. I don't know what the decal does. What are you? Nah, that's noise. Basically, it's just a form of noise. I can always freak with the color. Those are just colors, desaturate. Dim, directional. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if I don't like that bad because it's so spazzy.
Yeah, it's a small buildup. Here we go.
God, I'm gonna be first out, aren't I?
The amount.
It doesn't start yet. All right, we got our human shield. It's Operation Go.
Even if I set you to default,
okay. All right, so
Yeah,
it's
some
still.
people on I'm sorry.
On the far side of the cave.
What happened,
I
Curtis? I just threw a grenade by accident.
That combined with a pixelate.
It didn't hit us, but yeah, we kind of want to spread out and not.
What if I just had you go to like 12.5
Can I pull the lever?
No.
or 15, half? We have that.
No levers yet. Oh.
And add a pixelate on top of that. What if I add a pixelate on top of that? I'm still going through this list, all these effects. Dry, just mostly colors. Glass block's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool effect. What if I did a glass block? That's kind of cool. Let's turn off bad TV and glass block you with a shape and see what we can do with you. Shrink. Yeah, but it's not really having the... I don't know where it's getting that up there. That's a weird place for you to be getting that effect from. Glass block center. All right, let me reset this. If I come over here, it's like grabbing. Okay, it's got that text. I see that, yeah, that text. You can read it, you can read through it. I'm not sure why it's, I played with its up and down. Its angle is 0, so if I played with the angle, nope. Scale. Go up a little, go down a little. Okay, that's getting me in the area of where I want to be. It's still readable. I'm really just playing here. It's too readable. I was hoping that also was a cool effect, but if I shrink you, yeah. How about the blur's not doing much? Scale. That doesn't do much. So, oh well. I was hoping the glass block would be cool, but it doesn't appear to be. Okay, well, on a full screen, it looks cool, but in implementation on a small scale, it doesn't look cool. Thanks for the offer, Michael. I will consider it as I grow. Graduated mask. Colors, colors, colors. colors, colors. I could do freaky. I could go crazy with a wacky kaleidoscope in there and add a shape mask to you. See what difference this makes. Yeah, because it's got the weird offset stuff. I gotta just play with the X and Y here to get it to come down or up. What is that? That's, where's that from? I'm trying to figure out where on the screen that's kaleidoscoping from. I guess I sort of see it, but I'm not seeing. Reset. Yeah, reset. Angle, segment angle, mix. That's just a opaqueness. Yeah, oh well, don't like you either. Just playing. I don't know what a colliditile is. Not sure what a colliditile is. I'm in the learning mood, so let's see what a colliditile does with behind a mask. I don't expect to be impressed since I wasn't impressed with the kaleidoscope. Yeah, I'm not impressed. All right, deleting the colliditile. Line screen. Yes, adds a little. Wash. Mirror. The negative's not going to get me anything obvious. Muted wash. Newsprint. That doesn't really affect the text very much. Night simulation. Night vision. Noise reduction. I want to actually run noise. What is numeric? Nope. Photo recall picture in picture. Pixelate. Here's the pixelate, which is currently one of my top options is to pixelate a mask. Time is almost time to go get kids. check. Yeah, both cars are here. Let me check with the wife. Let me see if my be right back works here. I seen that it wasn't muting, so try be right back. All right. I was looking at Pixelate. I was drawing the mask. There we go. There's the mask. And then I'm widening it and dropping you. We can close the feather a little bit. Pixelate you a little less. I don't know why the default is 767. 67. We go 6, 5, 4. And then, I mean, really, at this point, it's just a blur at that point. Gaussian blur. And I'm wondering if just, as I'm playing with all these, in the end, the simplest is just pixelate prism projector, quick flash raindrops, romantic raster. That's what I tried, I think, already. Romantic, saturated, magenta, sci-fi, scrape, whatever. Scene removal mask. Sepias, side lights, SLR, spot, streaks. Just kind of highlights the whites is what that does. It just I'll play with it. I'll see what that's like. Strong sandstorm. Summer sun, subway shadow, Super 8. This kind of gives it a grainy effect. I thought it gave it a grainy effect. Threshold textures. Well, they rode their bikes, so yeah. That's my Stream Deck microphone is trying to hide. Like I had MacBook, that one, all, and then the filter. When the mic's hidden, but that's done automatically by. So all I need to do is just turn this on and off, so I can not mic, but audio mix the audio capture mic to mute, and we'll delete the rest. That is muted, copy, and this paste will be unmuted. And this is just unmute. We'll see. There is, it's not muted. It's not muted. All right. Arguably could turn on the blur effect when I'm muting, but I can automate that with Advanced Scene Switcher. Not needed for Stream Deck automation. Nope, you can go. You can go away, buddy. Trying the effects. I'm almost at the end. That was threshold, tile, time code. What's time code do? I got the streaks on. Oh, I see the time code. Yeah, it puts a. Don't need that effect. Tritone, underwater. Nah. Vibrancy, that's probably just color. Vibrant reds, vignette mask, vignette. Visual echo. Probably wouldn't do much to text anyway. Warm, 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 warm. Wave. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. And it's probably gonna be spastic. X-ray. Nope. Zoom. Blur. 360 channel blur. Gaussian blur. I don't know what the 360s do. glows. All right. Well, I think I've been through them all, and the only ones are the that I find that I like are these. And um, let me turn off. That was the wave. The streaks I am gonna play with just to see if it kind of gives like this glare on that white of, especially if I mask it, will it possibly give an interesting, forgivable effect? And drop you down. You give too much, but can I play with the amount? And can I make it thin? And it's kind of a sci-fi strikeout in a way. Uh, what if I were to do that and change an amount? Make it a little less. Are those letters right there that are? Those are letters. So just a hair, bit larger. And then if I change the amount, it just kind of does that, which is, it's a strikeout basically. The thickness, the thinness. So it's kind of a sci-fi strikeout. Variation. What does that do? Color. Blue. What if I went? Blue goes to black pretty. What if I just went to a darker green? Blue, blue, blue. Blue's fine. We'll stick with blue. The angle, I'm pretty sure I want 180, but yeah, 180. Can see that through a little bit. I kind of just like the general um, sci-fi striker. It'll scale with the width, and it'll give a bigger or lesser effect, and it's got this kind of feather taper. I almost kind of like that. Um, it's small. It's only the necessary pixels. It's redacted. You can't see it. You don't know what it is. Do I need to blur it? I don't think so. So it's weird. And change the brightness variation. Skimming's off, so if I do this and find another song, it comes up here. It'll change in width, and it just kind of figures that out. And blurs that. It could have been a redaction, but it's kind of a strikeout, which is what I was kind of thinking of doing anyway. Was just a basic bland old line through the text of just, this is not the song you're listening to. Um, Speaking of which, I did want to grab that text from you and scroll up on you and grab you, copy, and come back to you and home, scroll up and paste. All right. So that's that song. That's the strikeout. It gets the job done. It's a little weird. It's a little sci-fi. Um, what else could I do to it? Streaks, shape mask. Click it twice. I'm wanting to edit you. Okay, so give me a place to edit. There we go. Right, it wasn't giving me the cursor. That's the rotation knob there. Could I go narrower? And it's just kind of these hieroglyphs. It almost looks kind of Banu or Vandul or something. Um, can I get in here and just move? Nope, I can't. And can I just move you up? Yeah. Nope. Oh. Up arrow is going. Okay, well, learned that navigation shortcut. Zoom in. Let's go 200%. Lower right corner. That's too much zoom. Let's go 100%. Yeah, that works. I kind of like it. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I kind of like it. That was hashtag note to self at 3:55. My headset turned off again. It's been doing this a few times. I'm wondering if it's like some sort of idle detection, and if there's a way I can configure it through. I've tried the Mac OS software, and that was horrible. So on a Windows PC, I could probably configure it, the timeout, to basically not time out. But maybe in 30 minutes to 60 minutes. I think I've seen it turn off every 30 minutes, maybe if it's not receiving audio. But no, I was scrubbing audio. But has it been 30 minutes since I played audio is the question. All right, that zoom. We're done with that. Let's fit. Let's watch this a little bit and see how it goes. It's not gonna be much
Good.
different.
Yeah, it's a small build-up.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's Operation Get
Nova.
Behind Cordova.
Okay.
All right, so we want some people
Oh, I'm sorry.
on the far side of the cave.
What happened,
I
Curtis?
I just threw a grenade by accident. I tried to drink.
It didn't hit us, but yeah, we kind of want to spread out and not be shooting through or at one
Don't touch
another.
that, Trinity.
Lever. Can I pull the lever?
I think
No.
I'm gonna call that good.
No
It's
lever, no
simple.
levers yet. Oh.
You want to be on the ground floor or
How
what?
about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
It's
mostly
just a
gonna
strike,
pop out
but
of,
it's different.
this
I think the
pool and
wave
that
would have
pool,
been
and
too.
If we don't kill them fast enough, they'll switch pools. But we're gonna get 2 of them. Don't spread out too much because if you get dropped, you want the person relatively nearby able to res you. So probably.
Speaking-
Yeah, I can't edit while it's playing. If there's a wave effect, that I just wanted to see. The wave effect was the one that I had not. That I was curious about to see how spastic it is. Center, wide. Drop. Just curious if it has any sort of.
Good
Yeah, it's a small build-up.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be
Acceptable.
first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's
If I go crazy with the wave,
Operation
Nova.
Get
it doesn't
Behind Cordova.
animate, which is kind of good, kind of bad. But I thought it would animate, like back and forth, oscillate, or up and down. So, that's not impressing me. So I will delete you. So streak is what I got. And then I think there's nothing on you. So we'll copy you and paste the streak effect. And I think that's gonna be good. Now on you, turn on your transform. On you, turn off your transform, and let's check out that. It's just, it's there, it's a glare, it's obvious. There's already some glaring things. I think it's fine. All right, so how long has this stream been going? Hour and a half. That I got to this stage. Bam. Lower you a little bit. I will bring up these notes, put them over here, and lower you just a tad. Come on, move. And give me the resizer. There we go. So theoretically, this lets me go OBS, Notes, ChatGPT. I should be able to get to any of them from any. No, I can't get to the notes. Yeah, whatever. I'm just alt tab to it. Um. Ooh. Why did we lose the full screen? Because I am full screened. Let me come out of full screen, and that does a weird. Let me just size you large. Gotta sneeze. Okay, so that's on the lower one here. Excuse me. And we've got this up there, so we can put your transform back on. So these are the four. Put the cursor here. These are the four tracks at the top, and I would pull down from them what I want. I need to do a time compression, but I wanted, and I'll probably do that next before I generate the composite. So I would actually cut that, turn on that, and I think this is correct on, these are timed to the music. So on the music, let's put the cursor right here. And then if I bring the music in, that's more or less perfectly timed to the start. Let's see what.
No levers yet. Oh.
Where does this go? Oh. It's this one, sorry. The cursor on this one. These are taking over. Snap to you. Why are you off a little bit? You seem to have a small discrepancy. Looks like you've been moved a little bit. The telltale is the audio sync up. So if I bring these audios back, I should hear no echo except for it's Don Steeler's Discord and my Discord. So we're going to be getting different echoes, but I should be able to find a spot where there's less echo. I should be able to sync it up pretty well. And I don't know if these markings were before or after I might have moved those.
Good
It's a small build.
Okay,
It's a small
here we
build.
go.
God, I'm gonna be first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield.
So there's definitely too much echo going on there. I don't know how you got moved. I thought you were already set. Let me bring you back to the beginning where everybody lines up. I thought you were set.
Good too. Okay,
It's a small
here we
build.
go.
God, I'm gonna be first out, aren't
It didn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's operation.
Okay, so those are synced up now. They're now synced up. I don't know why that got dragged off. Zooming out a little bit. How did you get so far out of sync? I'm wondering what happened to you. Because you also, I thought, were lined up.
It didn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's
That was all four doors opening. Now, I did move that to this. So this is where I do the splice. Here is where I bring the music in. And I start it right here. Let's see. No, it's a little further back.
Good too. Okay. Here we go.
It's right here. This lineup right here. So I'll undisable it. I'll enable this, and this music. The recording is the recording artist has given me permission to use this. So, and I might as well just while I got it. I think I got it handy. Bam. On email. This is it, where Bourbon Sun says, of course you can use it. So Bourbon Sun says I can use their music, and this is Bourbon Sun's music that I'm going to be using.
Good too.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a small
Here we
building.
go.
Now you can already hear the problem with the dialogue, and that's handled later by doing audio ducking, and that's a whole other process. But the point is that I need to start the time. Right now I'm concentrating on the video, not necessarily the audio levels, just the timing of the audio and its syncing to the video.
Good too. Okay.
It's a small
Here we
building.
go.
So it's right there that I want to speed up the audio, and I think I lined up all these to be hopefully perfect. Yeah, they all match. There's no hopping left or right. So then here's where we do the compress. And so this is where I'm going to start mutating this in bad ways, but we'll see. I think this is correct now that I've got the blur in there, the streak technically. So those are cut. We're not cutting the music at all, but now I need to take all that video up until a specific point in the video where the slam occurs. And yeah, I moved things back there. I don't know how that got shifted, but we'll figure it out. So the slam is I want the slam during the thumb thumb. Da 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 da. So the thump thump is right here on the, put on scrubbing and turn off snapping. So this you can't hear it with all this stuff going on, so that part right there. These two thump thumps, if I zoom in, these two thump thumps are where you grab the handle and then slam the handle down, thump thump. And so those timings are split. And I can add, I forget if it's shift in to change the, so that's what this orange mark is here. This is the beginning of the kind of the banjo pick, and this is the beginning of the thump thump. And so I need to take all this video here and shrink it down. think I want to play. I need to find the point where I want. The music at this point is not relevant. I'm finding the spot on the. I can bring this one back. Bring you back. I'm watching the 4 cells up top where it's going to go thump, 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 thump. But they don't line up. So the first, I need to compress these. Really, the top 2, the battle 2 footage is the top 2 rows. And it doesn't really matter. It's just more practice for that. But I can come up here and I forget what it was for to custom speed. Shift in. It is shift in. So I highlight the section. I say shift in. And that lets me now drag this down. And if I do it right, oh, I can line this up with this cursor, but it's not, that's not the precise scene that I want. I want the normal speed, which is over here. So now I'll be 1-to-1 speed. And I bring that to here, but it's this thump thump is the visual thump thump. So it's actually that one on the first one, and the second one is not precise, but there's then basically a short note there of spacing on the term. And then from here, I can just basically squish this right back up and everybody's happy. Bob's your uncle. Let me grab this. If it's letting me grab it, it's not. Zoom in. And click on you. It's such a weird, there, grab that and snap you. And I don't think there's any gap between the two. Yeah, it's really hard to grab there. All right, so that's that. And basically, you can, in the upper right corner, if I zoom out, you'll watch the time compress.
Okay.
And now if I bring in the music, I lowered it. I could have just disabled it. I like to call it almost a -4 because it's so loud. Upper right corner. Something about that lineup doesn't seem... I think I've got it flipped. I think I want it the other way, the anticipation, the note. So resize you out. I want you there, and I want this parts can be anticipated. Zoom in. I think I got it all the way to it. Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't snap there, but whatevs. All right, now try this. And the practice, these are probably throwaways. These top two tracks are probably throwaways. Yeah, that's much better. And then the same thing, repeat the process. Should I have cut the other one down? I think so. Actually, I did all this and I didn't cut the other one at the right spot. So I need to cut, I need to undo all this, zoom out. Move you back. That was the cut there. That was fixing that. So now on this, I need to cut you. Hello? Hello, guest. Hi. These are handy to just verify that I have the audio synced. Before I commit to that. Yeah, these are muted, so here if I...
Does that work?
It should be abandoned. You should be able to get into it. But it might be soft deft. Doesn't look like it seems to be pretty well landed.
So those are a little off, and I wonder if I want to fine-tune those just a little bit. Starting at the beginning. Let me undo the cut that I just made. Undo that cut because that's probably not the right. Undo that cut. Okay. That cut up there is fine. That's where it is where I want it. But here I want to make sure this audio is in sync. I'll disable you, and you, and you, and you. Is there a shortcut for volume normal? So let's zoom in and line these up any better. Hi. Uh-huh. All the stuff put away? All of dishes? Today's Thursday. Whose day is it? All right. Yeah. Yeah. What are what? These? Fig Newtons? I think you've had some. Hmm? Me. Helena time. It's going to cost you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm only going to give you 25 minutes of your time for a cookie. It costs time. Shh. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Don't show your sister. What? Mm-hmm. All right, well, I have to badge into the phone too.
Thanks for waiting.
We're a team!
Yeah. No matter
left behind.
Yeah, could you try not to get knocked off the bridge? Thanks.
I will try very.
So there is that echo, and this doesn't really the timing of this is not dire.
We're a team!
But I can see that they're off, and if I just drag this forward a little bit, I'm gonna mess up. Still hear a small echo. Up. Zoom in a little more. Now I can see these line up. Drag you one more frame. Is it worse or better? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, could you try not to get knocked off the bridge? Thanks.
I will try very hard.
Yeah.
That pushed you guys around. I thought I had undone that cut. Ah, all the way. That cut is in the wrong spot. So I do want to undo those 4 cuts. That's right. Those 4 cuts undo. Let's go all the way back to the time adjustment. Cut, cut, undo the cut, undo the cut. So now I want to line this up a little better. Is there a shortcut for audio? Normal, modify, adjust volume, reset. There's no, it says there's no a macro for it. Relative absolute shift option L, or sorry, control option L. So if I can control option L, that's not doing it. What's the, it's disabled, so yeah, I know, I like it warm in here. The screen, no, the screen's warm. The computer's actually off. I'm only using my laptop. What? Oh, ha. Ha ha. Yeah. They're disabled because I don't have it highlighted. Would help if I highlighted something. So this was set at 12. So if I select you, now the option to adjust volume up, down is Control equal, Control minus, or Control option L. I wish there was a reset to 0 was a keyboard, and I wonder if I can program my own hotkeys. But then I have to find one that's not available, that's not in use. So Control option L, Control option L. I don't see anything happening. Control option. Oh, I don't see it. So let's just go back to doing it the hard way. When it is set, if I come over here and I say undo that, so that was that level, and I come in here and I just use the menu, modify, adjust, reset to 0. There. All right. Now we come in and do our time shift. And I want to 0 U. And 0 U. I can disable U. I only care about. Oh, yeah. Now I zoom in on you. Yeah, miss. Okay, send a request. Tick, tick, tick. So these line up pretty well right there. Those are close enough. This is, you know, there is echo because of just the way multi-party chat works. He's recording, I'm recording. We're not perfect timings.
Yeah, could you try not to get knocked off the bridge? Thanks.
I will try very, very hard.
Yeah.
But you can see it's.
Yeah. We're not good teammates. We're kind of bad people.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
It's just some of that delay is going to be there anyway.
So I should pull this lever.
Right now.
And really, it's the visual. And if my visual is actually my visual lineup, I believe, is pretty accurate. Zoom in here at the beginning. I thought my lineups were pretty close. But like of the doors opening. That door opening, that door opening. Mine was a guess because I didn't have any frame that showed a clear picture, so mine was a guess. And okay. Oh, I don't have the side camera up. Response sent. See if that gets automatically picked up in the rotation of OBS. That transform is off because I copied. Right, this transform is the one that needs to be different. Adjust it to 0 and scoot everything to the left and right. This one. OBS. Pro camera. Center stage is correct. All right. does this weird double pump on the resetting those. All right. I'm also getting really kind of sore. I'm getting more sore throughout the day as if I'm getting sick. So the opening of the doors. Again, these two lines don't matter because I'm not going to use these top 2 rows of footage anyway. It's really, I can stop obsessing over this. In fact, I wonder if I want to kind of disable that because I'm not going to use that footage except where I've got them lined up. Turn off skimming, snapping. So this is the upper. I do need the snapping on you. This is the thunder right there. So this needs to be compressed. And really, I really don't care about shift in. I don't care about any of this footage. And I can just make you really, the whole thing, really small. But I do want to make sure you're lined up for the future. It matters, but I can always figure that out later anyway. This audio is...
Right now.
You taking it right?
We might. Oh, never mind. There's a photo. Well, that could be a problem if they hit the. I wouldn't see
It's really a visual. And really the only visual I have, the visual is the most important. The audio, I'm only going to use one of the tracks anyway. So in the visual, if I zoom in and
It's really small buildup.
see when these lights turn off. There's a light on. There's the light off right there. Lights off right there on you. Okay, well, the frame, right? It's entirely off right there. So this is where you want to mark. Delete you. And then on you, your lights turn off right about here. So I'm curious why you're so far off. That's a lot of stretch. On the lights off. And now.
Yeah. No man left behind.
Yeah, could you try not to get knocked off the bridge. Tank.
There's just no, I'm looking at a tiny thumbnail, and you are too, but
Very hard.
could go larger. Oh, 50 and 50. And shove you off to the X position a little bit. I thought we were the same resolution. At least the same aspect ratio, but that doesn't look like the same aspect ratio. I think he's off screen. Yeah, all right, there we go. That would be 640. And 0. Okay. By 340, 360. Negative 360. And you're positive 360. Okay. So on U2, if there's any, the syncing is only important later, but I want to sync it now because the syncing would be done at the beginning.
Good
Really small buildup.
I might have just missed. I might have been off by a whole frame. A whole sequence, basically, of the lights turning off. Lights off right there, which is where that mark is. But downstairs lights are still on. And now his lights come off. So that's pretty odd. I mean, it's client side rendering. The client can choose. And his light comes on before. I'm just looking for the sync, the visual sync up. Lights on. Any moment now. So that's black on the lower. Up. Snap. Mark you. And then when do his lights come off? His lights come off there. That's quite a bit. Of difference. Visually. And there might be a better spot in the future where I can line things up. Was that distance and this distance? He's already out. Yeah, it's just a weird gap between the visual cues.
Yeah, could you try not to get knocked off the bridge? Thanks.
And that's what I was. It's real close. But I move here in just a second. Yeah, I've already moved off. So now I can see the door. And it's already open a few inches, and that's me right up in the front. But I think that's a little different than that. And it's close enough. What it'll matter is if he's shooting a shot that I have on camera. I may not use any of this footage anyway. All right. Zooming out. Do this. Let's disable all of you. Let's say we're not using you. Let's pretend we're just using you two. You would be a transform of 50. At, what was it, 640. by 360. And U would be a transform of 50. Negative 640 by 360. And then your same as you is 50, 640, 360. $640, $360. Okay, so I'm pretty convinced that these two are synced up visually.
Pulling it down.
As Don Steeler. There's his light comes up there. You can see off in the distance his gets bright, and now it gets bright. So it's off by a few frames, but I don't think that's going to be obvious in a fast-paced video. I'm more interested in the...
All right, positions.
How many come at once? Just one?
One to
Just
start,
one,
and two.
and then
One to start,
the
then
second
two.
one kind of joins the party.
You see the difference in the client. I think they are off by... If I align them by that point back there, let's align them by that flash. So now the light's really on him. And that's where I've got this pretty much anyway. It's pretty much the frame where I've already got his light on. But then on mine, on my footage, I see his light come on right there. That's where I see his light come on. So visually, they're off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frames, over a third of a second, over 300 milliseconds. So if I were to do something crazy here and move you up and line you up visually, how do these two play out? Turn off snapping. He slams that down. Light comes on.
All right, positions.
How many come at once? Just one?
One to
Just
start,
one,
and two.
and then
One to start,
the
then
second
two.
one
And he ran over there.
kind of joins the party.
Now we've got the splash at the same time. That helped line up those splashes a little better. I think those bends are when he weaves there. And these are all client-side renders, so it's still not. But it's pretty close. You're ahead a few frames. Did that make it worse, actually? I think that made it worse. You're ahead a few frames, so come back a few frames. 1, 2. You're still ahead a few frames. So pivoting there already. He's too early, so I need to move later. I'm actually making it worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back a little bit. And he snaps his head. Still ahead just 1 frame. 1 frame. That's Mike's Don Sealer's shots there. He's let go of the shots. But he's on the client side, and my client is a few frames delayed, which is fine. Yeah, I stop seeing it as he starts seeing it, and that's fine. I think it's lined up a lot better. So let's come all the way back to the snap.
Pulling it down.
Well, add-on snapping here. This is the done, but it's the second one is on the second beat. So here we zoom out, and there's the second beat right there. So here we're going to shift NU And oh, we split right here. We need to split on a common time. So here I'm going to break you, and we'll end up shifting in on you also. But we need that first. We need this first break right here on that. Because I moved them, they're off a little bit, but that's fine. We can fix it by zooming in. This is the corrected timeline. It's only off by a tiny bit, so we mark you, and I moved me forward, so that was incorrect. It's this one that needs to be there. You're different. And here's where we do the break. 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 Okay, so now this is what gets time compressed, and this gets time compressed. Okay. All right, we're good. And then that's going to be time compressed into that. So grab you, drag you down below it. Grab you, drag you down below it. Bring you in. Line up you. Zoom. Done, done. So that done is on the second beat. So grab you. We move your done to that beat. We move you to here. We zoom in. To adjust you to right there, and we adjust you to right there. You're almost the same time. I don't think there's any gap. Okay. And we restore your audio. Restore your audio. I'm going to use my audio as the master, and I'll occasionally pick up his voice on key phrases.
Good.
Yeah, it's a small buildup.
Here we go.
God, I'm gonna...
All right, and then we enable you. And now, how does this work?
Yeah, it's a small buildup.
God, I'm gonna be first out on.
We got a human shield. It's Operation
Sorry about the voices. The slam. 3, 2, 1, whatever. Very well synchronized. It's almost like he's a little bit ahead. Yeah, that one's a little ahead. I don't think I'm ever going to get them to be perfectly synced, just because of the way client delay works. That's pretty close. All right. We got our fuzz. We're synced up. We're good. I think I'm ready to composite these. Turn off audio skimming. And ChatGPT says... digital noise effect. Pip. Apply blur. I think this pip, Final Cut Pro pip, this is me having a explain, which, how does that work? Which this wasn't gonna do what I want. No, this is where I took this conversation that doesn't really work. And then go back again, swap back and forth. Yes, you can swap back and forth. You must animate the compound clips, not the raw clips. All right, so step by step, how to. So now I take my turn my transforms off, and we're at a good point on these, I believe. So transform off. Transform off. EMS! Who is this? Ask mom. Okay. Send a... Sent. No, was that ever adding the camera, the shoulder camera into the rotation? Obspot. India was before that. Overhead. Then laptop. Then India. Yeah, miss.
Pieces of fruit, that are not like apricots, but are like blueberries and raisins, and they're pretty small, like those.
Dried?
Well, not dried, but I'm not sure that
Mom needs
said
these?
that.
Okay. Give me 20 seconds here. So I want to verify that the NDI cam gets in the rotation. Probably would skip. Oh, it is. There it goes. And NDI cam in the rotation. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, the NDI cam is in rotation. It auto rotates in. It's good. I'm ready for composite. I think I'm ready for composite. So this is right click A, make new compound, and then make new compound clip. So, and A is the top layer. So here we go, A. I want to do the whole track, I believe. Though.
Blueberries and cranberries is what she needs now.
All right, be right back. right, back again. So I'm going to grab all these. At this point, I have no idea what I'm doing. I would say no idea, but I'm gonna follow along blindly. So hashtag note to self, 2 hours and 42 minutes into the stream. I might want to undo to this point if what I'm about ready to do messes things up. So this is going to be an option G to make this a compound clip. I'm going to use their names. We're going to say A, CC, and then we're going to come in here. We're going to say option G, B, compound clip. So now we've got our A and B compound clips. Now it's saying we can easily swap back and forth between these two in picture-in-picture land. Okay. State initial. Define the two states for each. Each future swap is just toggling between these two states using the keyframes. So find your first swap moment. That would be important, yes. So all the markers are gone. Yikes! Transforms. Okay, I don't want those. Let's turn these transforms off. Transform off. Transform off. Transform off. Transform off. No transform. No transform. So we're good. No transform. No transform. No transform. No transform. All we have are streaks. All right. This. Do it again. A compound clip. B compound clip. And place the playheader exactly where your first swap begins. So a little different here, where I'm going to actually resize you down. So I had that little, if I add the transform, re-enable, transform, it was 28%, 29%. And then we shove you, don't quite get why I don't always, there we go. And you up. But I want to find a different spot here. This is where I want, where I have that writing on the, and now I want to adjust the transform to cover you up. And if I moved you, it says 900, I think it was 900, right? Sounds familiar, by 496. I don't think it was 500 because you'll see something peak out here. It could be 900 by 500. That works. That's not bad. 900 by 500 is at 29%. But what I want to do is cut you about I start, so 900, 529. I don't, okay, that's committed in memory now, so we can undo you. Okay, you're back to the original and you're enabled. Okay, this is our starting point. The swap. I think right here, right as he says, so zoom in, right as he goes dark, basically.
Yeah, it's a small.
Where he clicks, right there, and this is gonna be the mark of where I shrink full size to 29%, 900, 500. Place play at exactly where the swap begins. Add a starting keyframe for both clips. For both, add keyframes. This log. So that's my question is like how to add a keyframe. Do I just click on the, how do I add a keyframe? Just, and this is in transform. Add keyframe for scale and position on both A and C. Okay, so add a keyframe for scale and position. Keyframe, keyframe. A view. And keyframe, keyframe for you. Isn't there a keyboard shortcut to add a keyframe? But I guess you don't know which one you're on until you click it. Okay. This locks their pre-swap state. Move the playhead to where I want them to be, which is where the door opens. Zooming in. It's really 300 milliseconds, so it's really 8 frames. I believe we're how many frames per second? We're 30 frames a second. So at 300 milliseconds is that. If I wanted to call it a 500 millisecond swap and slow things down, we can call it, I want to do 500 milliseconds would be 15 frames. Yeah. So let's go 15 frames forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. By this point, he should be reduced down to the size that he wanted him to be. And we'll mark you also. Mark. This isn't gonna do what I want. I'm very skeptical this is gonna do what I want. So I add a keyframe here. It doesn't just say it. It doesn't end up substitution. Swap the transforms. If it was full, make it small. If it was small, make it full. Do the inverse of AC as soon as you change them. So you're gonna be 29%, and it should auto keyframe, and 900 by 500. Okay, and that basically means that this size is down. Okay, so far, that makes sense. I don't think it understands what I wanted to do though. So I'm going to zoom out and into the next swap. Which we're going to do right about so if I can zoom into this. How do I want to? He grabs the handle and slams it. Am I off already? This seems off. I guess the light comes on at that point. So that's where, and it's so fast enough you won't really notice it. Okay. A little laggy. Seems fine. So right here, if I go back 15 frames, that's 15. If I mark you, it's 15 from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mark you. Might as well mark you. You jumped because you're not perfectly aligned with the music, which is where the hang up is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mark you, delete you. One, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mark you. And I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mark you. This is where I want the transform to, I'm going to transform him to large again. But to do that, that means that you need to transform small, and this is what I don't think I get. It's because the layering, great, you're big and you're small, so what? So here on you. You're 900. I'll add a keyframe here because I want to keep you at that point. And scale. But then here, I want to set you back to full size. What happened to my keyframe? Hello? I have a keyframe there. Here. Okay, I guess I need to, right, add the keyframe. And this is where I drop you back to reset. That resets all the keyframes. Well, I just want to reset the value, not the keyframes. Okay, so we're picture in picture, and then here we grow. Great, I understand this. Again, here's the problem. How do I make the smaller one smaller? Okay. Dude, seriously, what the fuck in this procedure moves the bottom track to the upper track so that it can, the smaller one, when you change the size, you still have to change the track. So this doesn't accomplish anything, does it? So yes, your bullshit detector was correct. Duplicate the pair into composite states and crossfade between them. That's doable. So I think those will be fine if I copy these and add new ones above. Right? Okay. Then bring you down. And crossfade between the one that's on the big and the little and crossfade between them. Well, why didn't you just... So why didn't you just tell me how to do this from the beginning? Why did you give me that runaround? So tell me how to do this with no bullshit. So I get that I could do these crossfades by doing breaks and going 15 frames before and after. Um, your opacity is going to be 0. And your opacity is going to be 0. So I essentially have these two.
Good
Yeah,
too.
it's
Good
a
too.
small
Here we
build-up.
go. Here we go.
So I don't need the music. Music is just kind of throwing me off.
Good too.
Yeah, it's
Good
a
too.
small
Here we
build-up.
go. Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
And then zooming in on you, what I want to do is you're transform halfway. I think I can figure this out on my own without your inept help. I zoomed in too far though, I think. No, right here. That's where I want. Okay. Yeah, building two separate composite states and crossfading between them. I don't understand why I had to make them composites. Like, composites was the red herring. I can just do it like this anyway, but whatever, the composites, I hope that doesn't ruin anything. So I'm gonna fade between them at the 50% mark. So here, you're actually gonna be, if I reset you, you're the one that's transparent. So reset, delete all of you, delete all of you. And we're gonna set you to 50% in the center. If I raise your opacity, you're in the center. So this is where we go from there to there. You, we have no keyframes on yet, so that's fine. But you're going to be 50%. And your opacity is right there below you. Okay? You have a keyframe where you are, but I don't want you at the playhead. I want you at the beginning. You don't want there. Reset you. Reset you. Everything from the beginning of you is 50%. Oh, that's fine, because that's that. You, everything's reset, and you're 50%. I'll see you.
Good
Yeah,
too.
it's a small
Here we
build
go.
up.
Here we go.
It's a small
Here we
build
go.
up.
Here we go.
God, I'm gonna be first out, aren't I?
Yeah, it doesn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's Operation Cordova.
Okay, okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so then at the 50% mark, I wanted this to be an even number of frames, and so that's where it's, if I go 7 down, then an 8 would be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would make your size at this point 62%. I don't have to follow half second amounts. How's it going out there? So I could go 8 from here. Let's delete you. So there'll be kind of odd times. I could go 6 and make it a little faster, or 8 and make it a little slower than a half second. All right, sorry. Because I'm doing half down and then the other half on the other, so I'm taking the 16 milliseconds, which is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might help if I highlighted something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll add you to here, just to have you as markers. Now at 4, at 8, I would want it to be 50%. So at this point, the size is already, I'm already starting off at 50%, but I need to be from the upper right. If I hide you and just have you be the same transform, you were at 29, 900, 500. But your opacity is off. All right. You're going to go from here, from this point here, add a keyframe of you and you. And then at this point here, that's the dun dun. So that's the keyframe of you. Keyframe of you and you. So you're going to go into there. So it's here that I want a keyframe. So you have a keyframe. You have a keyframe. You have a keyframe. I basically want to follow the same motion, but cross dissolve between. I almost don't understand why this makes a difference. What if I just split you here? And split you here. And cross and just dissolve. Transitions. Hmm. Yeah, I think just a cross dissolve. I don't understand there's a flow and a dissolve and a cross dissolve. What's the difference between a flow and a cross dissolve? What's the difference between a flow transition and a cross dissolve transition? I can drive flow, but now I have to change the order of these and put you here and put you here and flow transition between you. Ooh, hello? So we're already growing there, and we need to be shrinking here. Hmm. Keep you. I didn't say that. Nothing. I didn't say your name. Nothing. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, grab you. Let's delete you. I can always add you in later. What? Good freaking gosh. I just did an undo and I didn't ask you to zoom out. So I am removing you and it takes the marker with it. I'd rather just Transitions. Hello. Okay. Whatever. Back to you. Mark. Mark. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. So here we haven't added any keyframes yet. Here we've added, I think we added some keyframes, yeah. One there. Here did we? We did, took them out. Everything's reset. There are no keyframes, I don't think. Okay, there is a keyframe there. Can I delete? Okay. Your location is supposed to be
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start,
It doesn't
the
start
fight
yet.
immediately.
All right.
Zero, 0, 100. And then you 50 position, the position, the position. If you just flowed to the center and then bounced back out. And then, so you're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark. 1, 2. You're going to be a mark. Okay. And then you're also going to be a keyframe at 50%. 50%, 0, 0, location, and then you, keyframe, 29%, 900, 500. So they'll meet in the middle. And really, you're not going to 100. Your keyframe, that's fine. Don't need you. Should be 50%. Keyframe. It's 50%. At 0, 0. So they're going to be converging towards each other. And I probably want to make it 8 frames. And I haven't done you. Let me do you. You're going to be keyframe starting at 100 size, but then as we go to you, you're going to be keyframe 50, 0, 0. And then you are keyframe yeah.
Computer. Office gargoyles on. Bluetooth mode? What?
What do you think?
Good. Can I
Hold on, I'm getting this cleaned up. Bang. Bang. I don't want to delete those actually. So weird. I didn't even. Okay, those are in there. I think I deleted. Why? It keeps zooming out. Okay. Fine. Delete. I'm working on getting those to transition smoothly. Here, let me get the speakers out here. You ready?
Here we go. Pulling it down.
From the start, I don't have the music in there right now. Oh, okay. It doesn't really do much right now.
It's a small build-up.
Here we go.
God, I'm going to be first out, aren't I?
It doesn't start yet.
All right, we got our human shield. It's Operation Get Behind Cordova.
Okay.
Forwarding.
There we go. Pulling it down. All right, positions.
How many come at once? Just one?
One to start, and two.
One to start, then two.
The second one kind of joins the party.
And there she is.
They're weak points?
Shoot the weak spots.
Where are the weak spots?
They're little glowy patches.
Ooh, I already took a hit. It was right on me.
Alright, and she's gone.
Not dead yet.
No.
No, she's just going under. Well, she'll go under, and now two will spawn. Now two will spawn.
There we go, right there.
Holy cow.
Far away.
Yes.
How are you guys doing? Anybody?
Oh no, they can't be in the same. They're in different. They're always in different pools.
Yeah, it'll do that.
There's only 3 pools, so they just jump back and forth.
Might be 2 worm time. I'm not sure.
Yep, I'm
2 worm time.
So then I can bring the music in. It'll be loud. You ready?
Good.
Yeah, it's a small build-up.
Here we go. We got our human shield. It's Operation Get Behind Cordova.
Transition. No, not yet. They're still alive. Just paying attention to where my smaller picture transitions. Yeah, things good. You got it.
Have a tongue.
Thank you.
Oh, someone just grabbed his eyes.
Oh shit! I didn't touch it. Ghost, can I grab something here?
I don't want anything.
Dawn Stealer, can I grab off this guy?
The tongue.
Yeah, you can grab an eye.
Oh shit! I grabbed the tongue. Shit, you want me to grab the
Don't
eye or
stop.
tongue?
I'm
Needless
this
to say,
screen.
don't get in the water.
Get in the water, you
Oh,
die.
you grab an eye.
I don't recommend not.
Do not get in the water.
Is there anything to mine off these guys?
I've got 2 eyes for anyone that wants anything.
There's the eyeballs and the tongue. That's all you can get off of them.
Okay.
2 eyes and 1 tongue.
This guy's got the tongue and I got a tongue and an eye.
I got an eye.
Yeah, you can
got 2
trade
eyes.
them into a collector and get
What do you get for the
powerful armor and
You can
items.
trade it at
Get
Wicklow, that's-
magical
that's it.
items.
I'll
from
give
them.
you an eye for an eye.
Don't leave as well.
did
No,
you-
really, I think it locks everyone out. You'll need to be here.
Some woke back up, right? And fell asleep
No.
again.
No, did not wake back up.
They died.
They die when they die, those die.
Oh, I thought when it fell onto the beach.
Watching from my gun transitions. What are you doing? What are you doing? Getting onto my chair. You want a place to sit?
She's just going to
Oh, I didn't see this transition.
Fly
here.
my ship in there and go.
I don't see it. Yeah, there was a swap. There was a swap. I have 2 white guns, which makes it hard to see the difference. I thought one was black and one was white, but they're both white, which makes it hard to see.
One of them's red and one of them's green.
I'm talking about mine up here.
Oh, okay.
These are Dawn Stealers down here. I need to now work on the flip and find out a good spot. This is version 3 of the video. Learning how to do better transitions. You're bumping into my microphone, miss.
Thank you.
You're bump.
Mr. Button 16.
1816. Excuse me, computer.
Did you say the time was 16 p.m.?
6:16.
You said 16.
I thought I heard 16 p.m. You know, 6, 7. 6, 7. All right. All right.
6.
Computer. 6, 7. Six, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Wow. You're a party pooper. Maybe. It's
Already are being fashionably late. Make it a little earlier. It's 6:18, not 6:17.
computer. It's a meme. 6, 7 meme. Do you know about the 6, 7 meme? Do you know about memes?
He knows your name? Yeah. What's my name? Does he know it? Well,
You get a C. Thank you for your assistance. All right. I got one transition, and it is sloppy ugly.
computer. You know my name? Zelly.
Gotta slow down and. Oh.
Computer. You're stupid.
So they merge in the middle. And then this one's, yeah.
Computer. You are trying to be helpful.
Let's kind of back this out. I get the hint of what I'm trying to do. That's not Eye of the Tiger.
Computer. That isn't Eye of the Tiger.
Computer. That song that is playing is not Eye of the Tiger. So, computer. It probably can't do it. It did it. Computer, play Eye of the Tiger. This is the Flash dance song. I forget the name of it. Computer, what song is playing? Hold it. Yeah, hold it over here. Yeah, I remember that. What do you want?
Who's Eye of the Tiger by?
Survivor. He's playing, stop, Zoe, it's not going to work. He's not that smart. He can't play the song. He's not going to, so give up on it. Okay? Computer, stop playing music. Go upstairs and ask if Mom needs any help with getting the table going, because it should be dinner time. Okay. These swaps, I'm going to go I'm undoing all the way out here to, I think I understand what to do without What's up? Up, down, bam.
When that timer rings, it's gonna be dinner time.
Oh yeah?
We said it's about like
Okay. Gonna go all the way back to removing these, where I duplicated these tracks. I don't think it's needed. And then I've got some transitions in here already. I know I've got this first one, and that's fine. And we get down to here and see what keyframes we've got. I have keyframes up here where I was doing that transition, and that's cool and all. Okay, so I got that transition to here. So this is a good part to start over again. Zoom in to you and go back. Mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are going to be the two breaks on. That's the mark of that. I actually want to do it before that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is half a second. I have no idea what they're yelling about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's half a second before the throw, before the first. It's a mark of the furthest out apex of his spin. Which would be a good time to start the zoom at 8N. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark. Split. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Highlight you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mark. Now you're going to be a key frame. I'm going to drop you to. Hey, you're a keyframe. Oh, why can't I go forward a keyframe? On that track. These are going to swap. So what I can do is I can do the transition and then do the swap. That might work. Oh yeah, that might be cool. So it says there's a keyframe there. Let's come to here. Let's definitely make you a keyframe. For position and scale. Let's definitely make you a keyframe for position and scale at 50%. Yeah? Hello? If I did that, so what if I did this? Didn't do the split. What if I undid this, undid the split? Because I think I added the split, right? I find the point. And do the transition. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's my position. I add a keyframe here and a keyframe here. Similarly, I come over here. Keyframe here and here. That doesn't look right. I didn't mark it. Keyframe. Mark. Okay. Now I just scale you to 100% right there. On you, I say 0, 0, 100. Now that scales. And then I just cut it. And similarly here, I come to you. And I add a keyframe here. On you, you're 100%. And on you, you're... I didn't... Keyframe. Did not add a keyframe here. And you're 29%, 500, 900. Nope. You should be 100%. I can delete you. And you. You just started 100%. Jump to the next keyframe, and there's a shortcut for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slow going on this computer. Stop timer. Scale. And then you're 100%. But you're 29, 500, 900. Now they meet right there at the halfway part, and that's where I swap them out. So now I just come in and splice them right there in the middle. Break you, and then swap. And that should result in a nice smooth transition, and I don't think I even need to crossfade. Dissolve. Cross dissolve. Low. I don't think I need to do any of these. This morphing. That morphing is just weird. So we don't need to morph. It looks fine. I like it. Okay, so I now know how to do crossfades. I basically, hashtag note to self, I put a marker 8 frames before the cut point and 8 frames after the cut point, and then I add keyframes at those markers of both the upper and lower. And then without having making any cut yet, I go ahead and do the transform to scale down or up straight as is. And then once the transform and the position and scale is done, then I cut at the halfway point and then swap the tracks. And it actually looks pretty smooth. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop streaming now. I got this far. 4 hours of streaming. What have I accomplished? I'm not really sure, but it's progress. So bang out something tonight, and maybe I'll publish it tomorrow. All right. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. I am going to run the closer now and see what, like, scenes, and see if it works for the global stuff. Yeah. Here, do you want to see this? One last thing here. We'll come out here. We'll zoom out. We'll zoom out, and we'll play that transition with the music and not the audio. We're gonna cut the audio, and we'll even cut the audio for this. Yeah, it already went down. So, all right, up to this transition. Here we go. Let's see how this sounds. See what this looks like and how it matches up.
Thank you.
Here we go. That streak does not look horrible. It's a redaction, and makes someone think there's something weird there. I wish I could kind of adjust it a little bit. But I kind of like the little glare, and it's dynamic based on what's underneath it, so we'll leave it like that. All right, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. I appreciate any comments, any interaction, so that I know that I'm not out here by myself. Later. Bye.
I'm not this motherfucking night, bitch.